Hi everyone, this is Killshot from 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the Jungle Faction Wars, round number 1. This is to decide who goes to the finals to play Team Mir. I guarantee you Team Mir's here watching. They're taking notes. They are scouting the competition. You know who else is here? Team Sly is here because they want to see who they're going to be playing Monday night, which is going to be the final game for both those teams in the jungle. Before we move forward to the Cove, I got some great stuff. A lot of really neat things. Bundles are going to blow you away tonight. Bundles are super awesome. Not only the regular bundle, but the replenishment bundle. I promised something that we've never done before. I know some people budget the bundles, but if this is what you budget for, tonight is going to be something that in theory might last some of you guys for a couple of months. Hold tight on that. Also, I do have a very special announcement. How about Craven Light being the newest member of the PDL inventory team? Super awesome. I was hesitant because I didn't want to burn Craven Light out. I know he puts a lot into the game already, puts a lot into his faction, but he volunteered. He jumped in, said, I want to do it. And as we get closer and closer to the portal, I can't think of a better person than Craven Light to join that team because there's going to be a lot of responsibility. It's going to help all of you guys whenever the website is up. It's just super cool. Also, I got an announcement that, well, it's going to surprise you guys. So I am going to do something a little bit different in gaming, and this person just kind of kept coming back to my mind. So I am going to do the first ever PDL gaming scholarship. And you're probably like, wait, what does that mean? Is that college? How does that work out? So I've decided that every season going forward, I am going to pick a player. And I am going to buy bundles for that player, and I am pleased to announce, based on the Dimes family and everything that Deadly Dimes puts into the game, that our very own football master is going to be the first recipient of the PDL Gaming Scholarship. And starting on the 26th with the Cove, I will personally be picking up full bundles for Football Master. I know Dimes will pick up a silver. She picks up bundles for herself. She gets the Saturday night bundles. She's doing CRSs. She is buying boxes. And she puts a lot into this. She's on the Bloodhound Gang. She's on the competition committee. Deadly Dimes eats, drinks, and sleeps Play Dead Live. So we're going to fully gear the Football Master, and it's going to be on my dime. Get it? Deadly Dime. Okay, anyway. Bad joke. But congratulations to Football Master. And look, I know we have factions that take care of each other. There are several people within the factions that buy gear, pay for the floater gear, do a lot of things that help each other. So certainly, Zach, you've been here for a long time. I know the football schedule is going to be rigorous for you. We're pulling for you on Friday nights. We're also going to do some things to help him out with some XP because he is going to be playing football on Friday nights. You guys know that. It's coming up in the very near future. So because of that, we're also going to do some events during the week. They're going to be by choice. You don't have to be here. But I'm going to do some XP events for some people that might have to pick up a Friday. Like, Villar works sometimes on Fridays. Zach's going to be playing a little bit of football. Sometimes we have people traveling. Trigger works sometimes. But we're going to add a couple events where they're going to be like mini raids where you can actually pick up some XP during the week. And when the website is up, when the portal's up, it's going to make that a little bit easier as well. I promise to get you guys excited tonight. One thing I'm going to tell you guys, if there's something you have to know about me, I value integrity, I value competition, and I never take for granted what you guys put into the game. And sometimes we make tough choices with players in the game that maybe they're not the best fit for a faction or the best fit for the game. And I never take those decisions lightly because I know we got a lot of history, we put a lot of time in it. But sometimes it's important to refocus on the game, and sometimes it's important to make sure that we take care of the people who take care of Play Dead Live. So with that being said, let me show you guys, what do you guys want to see first? You guys want to see this amazing replenishment bundle, or do you want to see the regular bundle? Tell me what you want to see, because they're both unbelievable. Dal says regular first. Ron says replenishment. Come on, guys. All right. All of them? All right, I'll show you. Sorry, Ron, you got outvoted. We're going to do the regular one first. It ain't regular, though. It's pretty good. All right. First of all, let me show you the regular bundle and these pets, okay? Because these two pets are absolutely stunning. They're amazing. And, well, they're mostly for the Cove. All right, let me get into tonight's silver bundle. Here you go, everybody. We're going to start out with this silver bundle. BSC, Burley, 2 of each of those. 2 Seal Smoke, 4 Elysium, 5 Pet Revives, 2 Borafine, 2 Carbitanium, and 2 of each of the waxes. Now, you're probably saying, Kills, some of that is going to be in the replenishment, yes, but not everybody's buying the replenishment. We know that. Everybody should if they could. I don't say that lightly. It's a lot of items, but I know not everybody can and will. So some of the items in the replenishment will continue to be in these bundles because you're going to need to keep that stockpile. But that's your silver. Let's take a look at the red. Neon Red, Bionic Torso Scarlet, Glyph of Steam, Stone Ruby, Standard Ammo. Standard Ammo is in the replenishment. It's also in here. Red Pet Skins, Neon Gel, Frantic 5, Mag 7, and 2 Energy Orbs. Go over to the gold. Fog, Neon Blue, Stone Sapphire, Pearl, Gore, Sacred Tea. Sacred Tea never really makes it in this bundle. It's in it tonight. Dust Smoke, Repel Smoke, Stellar Skins, 2 Razor Runes. Jump over to green. Onyx, Vine, Onyx Skins, weapon variety. Bile Smoke, Capri, Bionic Torso Teal, Sapphire, Absorb, Lunacy, and oh my goodness, hello, look at this. Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Summon Skins, 2 ONS Pet Skins. Why is there 2? Because we got a brand new pet, and this bad boy is good looking. This is a handsome pet. Look at him, cheesing it. That is Pirate. Pirate is posing like Gabe. I mean, that is the strut. And we also got another one, and this one is a badass. Oh, he's a bad. Look at Czar. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Looks like he just ran through the temple and stole your rings. But no, that's not what he does. Not what he does. Not going to steal your rings yet. Although it could be coming. Now, he does something pretty cool. All right, so I'm going to start out with Pirate. Pirate loves to occupy boats. So, if you play Pirate, he will go over and chill in the other team's boat, preventing them from launching the boat until you kill him, unfortunately. He's a stowaway. Now, if you don't want him to be a stowaway, you can play him if, let's say you start out a match and you want to spam him and you play 4 of him, he will kill the boat before the boat is ever launched. So he can chill and he can sit in your boat, or he can attack the boat while it's docked. Now, I've also made the decision. I know you guys are going to be excited about that. About this. I think I've made the decision. Let's see the reaction. I think we're going to have a first half boat and a second half boat. What do you guys think about that? 2 boats per team per match. Which means if you're crafty, she's crafty, she gets around, she's crafty, man, she's always down. If you're crafty, you could, in theory, launch 4 boats. You could launch your boat, go over and take their boat, then in the second half, launch your boat again and go over. Now, it's going to be hard to do that. We know that. But in theory, it could happen. So we are going to play test it next Saturday night. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. And we're going to play test it with boats in the first half and boats in the second half. Which means the substitutes, the strategy around substitutes is going to be more important. Who you put in that defensive zone as a sub is going to be important. So you can mix up the strategy a little bit. So because there is pirate, we are going to try 2 sets of boats. All right. Now, the other one is a little more vicious and a little bit more calculated as far as what Czar can do. Who likes Mount Fury? Like, who really likes the opportunity to go in and destroy some stuff? And likes that extra damage boost. And it's like, you know what? I'll take the damage because I'm going to light somebody up the top of Mount Fury. All right, well, here's what Czar can do. Czar is crazy. I mean, look, he's like a ram. Or if he's a female ram, I guess he would be a ewe, right? So, Czar is going to slam into Mount Fury. Crazy. Now remember, all you can do if you attack from Mount Fury is climb and attack. But for every person, and this could be either team, if you play Czar, he's going to charge into Mount Fury. He's going to add 5% to the damage. So let's say tonight, Ark is playing VOX, and Ark's like, we're going to take over Mount Fury. And on turn number 1, you play Czar. It adds 5%. Ron's like, no. We're going to get Mount Fury, and Ron plays Czar. Now that's 10%. So you could have both teams going back and forth, adding additional damage to whoever is on the top of Mount Fury. It could get into a real bloodbath. It could be one team doing it. It could be both teams doing it. And if somebody climbs up, you could be like, whoa, we need to get them off of Mount Fury because our plan was to take over Mount Fury. Czar is also not going to be wasted. He can be used in Clash. He can be used anytime. He's a D50 pet if you use him to attack. If you use him to charge into Mount Fury and bang his antlers on Mount Fury, that damage buff's going to go up 5% for every Czar that's cast. So you got a brand new pet pirate who loves to stow away on boats, and you got a brand new pet in Czar that is going to make the damage even better. So far, look at the pets that we have that are unique. We got Tang out there who can add buffs to boss. can add points to boss. You've got Radar, who can actually seal boss. You've got Tanner, who can defensive instance Tang. You got Baby Lou, who can do double damage on boats. You got Pirate, who can take over boats. And you got Czar, who can hit volcanoes and add damage. I'm getting really, really good at this gaming creation stuff, I got to say. This is a slate of pets that is amazing. If you upgrade Czar, it does upgrade the damage increase by 1%. I'm glad you asked that, Craven Light. So Red Czar will be, instead of D50, he will be D60. And instead of adding 5%, he will add 6%. And if he's a Gold Czar, he'll be D70. He'll add 7%. And if he's a Mythic, he's going to add 8%. All right. Kel has already given me like a list a mile long between bundles and restocks. And I do have to show you guys the restock. Because we got players, we got factions. We are all over the place here. Okay. You guys ready for the restock, or you want to talk about this one a little bit more? And again, the football bundle, the scholarship, does go into effect July 26th when we kick off the Cove. All right, here it is, everybody. Now, I got to tell you guys, I did lie to you. I said there was 1,000 items in here, but then I thought, well, they're not going to get mad if I just make it 999 items. So there's 999 instead of 1,000 to symbolize the 999 army. So let me give you the quantities on these, and then you decide, when I give you this and how much you use of this, you decide if this is worth $100. I know some people are going to say $100 is a lot of money, and it very well might be, but let me give you these quantities and let me tell you how many of each of these are in here. So we're going to start at the top row. This is top shelf items. They're items that are in bundles that sometimes you guys run short of. So we're starting out at the top. How about 10 BSCs? You know how often you use BSCs. Sometimes people won't use a BSC on a Friday night because they play on Monday night and they play on Saturday. So if you use BSCs 3 times a week, this is almost enough to last you for a month. 10 BSCs. 10 Spectate Potions. 10 Max Sparks and 10 Flight Smokes. And I'm going to give you a free red pet upgrade. How about 10 Summon Skins? So that right there, 10 red Summon Skins means you automatically can upgrade one of these 2 pets that you're getting tonight. You can automatically have a red pirate just by that. It's 50 items right there. Just in the half of the first row. Now let me go over to your waxes. If you use all of these waxes and you play on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, it's 3 waxes. This is enough wax to last you for 3 weeks. 10 max wax bow, 10 max wax armor, 10 bullet wax, 10 blade, 10 grenade wax. That's 100 items on the front row. Now let's get into some of the items. You guys love to use your enrages. Sometimes on a Friday, you'll use 3, 4, 5, enrage 3, enrage 4. So I thought, well, why not have you guys, you don't need to peek and say, how am I doing on E3s? How am I doing? Why don't we just give you a whole boatload of potions in this? So how about the second row being 20 Rage potions, 20 Enraged 3s, 20 Fury 4s, 20 Frantic 5s, and 20 Savage 6s. So now you can play on Friday night and use 3 or 4 Savage 6s and be like, no sweat. I got this. Now I got another 17, another 15, another 12. You don't have to feel guilty about using a lot of firepower on Friday night. 20 of each of those. If you like to seal the group, if you like to PvP, how about 20 max seals, 20 healing seals, 20 pet repels, and you better believe pet repels are going to be more valuable, 20 seal and thrills, and Father Ron's own favorite, 20 unholy smokes. For some of you, 20 unholy smokes will last you 4 or 5 months. Think about how long it's taken you to use 20 unholy smokes. That's a stockpile. Now let's get to some other really cool stuff. So if you're counting at home, that's 300 items in the top row. Let's go down to row number 4. Did I tell you guys I was hooking up this replenishment or not? I didn't lie. All right, so row number 4. If you like to die on Friday nights, which many of you do, some of you are out of resin restore potions. I had 2 players that ran out of resin restore potions. 20 resin restores, 20 ATT potions, which is enough to last you for the next 10 levels, 20 grogs, 20 healing brews, and probably the most underrated grenade in the game, especially when you're going to want to launch people off Mount Fury and when you're going to want to launch people out of the temple or out of their DZ, 20 gas blast grenades. Now you'll notice when I get to the ammo, I got you the last version of ammo, but I didn't just leave you there. I was like, you know what? They still need resin. They still need AP, but let's put the new stuff in here too. How about this? 20 resin, 20 Vega, 20 ballistic potions, 20 Andromeda, and 20 Wolfram. That covers your PvP, your faction wars, probably for the next month and a half. I know how much Wolfram ammo you guys use, and this is substantial. So that right there is 500 items. Now you're probably starting to add saying, oh, wait a minute, he's hooking something up here. Go down to the Borafine. You guys like Borafine? I'm giving you 20 Borafine, 20 Elysium, the red gels fly off the shelf, 20 red gels, 20 silver sparks, and 20 speed potions. Speed potions are used in faction wars. They're used in castle raids. That's 600 items. And now, I'm giving you 100 neon arrows, 100 standard ammo, 100 mirror sockets, and to make it $9.99, I'm giving you 99 pet revives, 100 arrows, 100 standard ammo, 100 sockets, and 99 pet revives. 999 items. Never before done it. All right, so how are you guys feeling about 999? Now, that was just a marketing ploy. because 999 is cool. We've established 999. But because I don't want to cheat you, I'm going to give you 2 nebulas to give you 1,001 because we are 999 and you already got that. So 2 nebulas in there as well. Let's make it 1,001. There's no significance to that number. But it is the strongest grenade in the game. So, I'm going to tell you guys again, and this is the last time you're going to hear it from me. I did not put this together to sell 10 of these tonight. We could have left the whole replenishment out the door, and we could have did our regular bundles. I put this together because if there is any way that you can get this tonight, put it on layaway, whatever you need to do, this was put together for players to be able to budget, help their factions, and contribute. So again, and I'm just being straight up with you guys, I did not do this for players who have a lot of items, even though players who have a lot of items are going to capitalize on it. They're going to be like, hey, I need this stuff too, even though I've got 40 or 50 in my bank account. So if you bypass this, or if you can't find a faction member to split this with you, and you put strain on your faction, and again, look, I don't care if you throw in 15 and somebody else throws in 15 and somebody else. There was no need for us to put this together to sell a lot of these. These are items that show up in boxes and show up in bundles. This is for each and every one of you that run low on inventory, and sometimes you got to go back to the well, and your faction is trading, and you're pulling out of the bank and doing those things. So that's my thought process to this. If you miss out on it, we're not going to do these weeklys. So just, okay, we're good. This is your chance to get it. If you want it, get it. It stocks you up for a couple of months. If you don't, then that's up to you. I see Father Ron. Father Ron says, Cat, Trigger, and Ron will be buying for the VOX Bank. Kel sent it to me as an update, Ron. So thank you so much. And please, 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 look, don't think I'm trying to make you feel guilty, because, look, we got some cool shit right here. I mean, this is what I want you to buy. This is my baby. This is the gear. You get the kills tokens. I get to invent this stuff every week. There's no doubt that this is the bread and butter to the game, upgrading the gear. This is for your own enjoyment. This is so you can play without consequence, and you got a whole ton of the items you need. This was recommended by a lot of players who messaged me and said, I need ammo, I need pet revives, I need these things, and I wanted to make it. This is twice as big as the last one we did, so hopefully you guys see where I'm going with this. All right, Kel, I'm not going to dwell on it all night. It's up there. Get it if you can. Let's post all of the gear, all of the purchases tonight. And I had several people who split it up. Several people split it up and said, we're going to put this in our faction. So it's crazy. It's crazy amount. I mean, when I was putting it, I was like, how can we get 1,000 items in a screen and make them the items that everybody needs? So, cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. All right. I know Kel's been working overtime, and she hates when I talk fast, and we are going to get a little later start tonight, but that's okay. We got a good match lined up. You guys know how to play. Play Dead Live is not just about tonight. It's about Friday night. It's about Saturday. It's about your faction experiences. It's about the history of the game, and it's also about the Cove. And we want the Cove to be epic. We want to get out of the gates with the Cove, And we want players who win with humility and lose with grace. That is what our game is all about. Not win and rub it in your face and lose and kick a tree. All right, Kel, what you got? It's going to be like a whole screen. And I've already gotten several messages from people who said, that they appreciate the gesture and what we're doing. All right. Ron, I got that. You're good to go with that move. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to add something a little bit. All right. Hey, Kel, what you got for me? Because I think these people are ready to find out who is going to the finals. Look at this. Look at these bundles tonight. We got Trigger, Jim, Cat, Jules, B-Dub, Dimes, Flyrod, Father Ron, Crimson, Bones, Valar, Craven, Ocean Man, Tiny, and Kel all picking up tonight's double pet bonus and some amazing Cove pets and the restock. E-Beach getting in on the party. It's 1,000 items, Eric. He's loading up. Gemstone, Crimson, Dal Valar splitting one. Dimes, Craven, Bones splitting one. The Mirror Bank picking up a stockpile. And also the VOX Bank picking up a stockpile as well. So this should make inventory a nice something to look forward to. All right. Let's get into tonight's starting lineups, everybody. We got a lot on the line. Winner is going to be playing for the championship. So our starting lineups are going to be leading off. Oh, you know what? Before we get to our starting lineups, if everybody can do me a favor, I know everybody's excited. Stop typing for a minute. And if I can have Cat, Trigger, Ron, J-Law, Dow, Jules, Valar, Gemstone, Busy, Football, Sheila, Rocket, and E-Beach. If you can all do me a favor and give me your pre-match buffs right now. I do know that the portal is closed. Valar is going to be using her legendary / cosmic ability to close the portal. I also know that Ark is going to be using Cypher in order to buff the AP, and VOX is going to be using Marrow in order to buff their health. VOX has more health, and Ark has more AP. It's going to be a good one tonight. All right. We got all the buffs. We got football. E Beach, Julia, Busy Bee, J Law the Wall, Gemstone, Valar, Shaman Sheila, Dow, Cat, Father Ron, Trigger. Valar's calling Ron out. Put it on the eye ring. So we got everybody has their pre-match buffs. And again, you guys, I'm going to tell you, the storyline tonight is really going to be about whether the new players, Ron and E Beach and J Law, the rookies, how will they play in this environment? And how will the veterans, Ark, who have been here before, handle the environment? So let's get you over to the map and kick this thing off. So we've got, starting out, for the home team, going first, we got Gemstone in the tanking position. Going first for Team VOX, we got in the bomber position, J Law the Wall. Going second for Team Ark, we got Jules in the rover position. Going second for Team VOX, we got Father Ron in the defender position. Going third, we got Valar as a bomber. Going third, we got Trigger as a rover. Finishing it out, we got Dow in the defensive position. And finishing it out for the entire round, we got Cat in the tanking position. And probably not a big surprise, but Ark is going to be playing the boss net. All right, good luck to both teams. And remember, above all else, sportsmanship is what we value. I'm going to ask both teams to make sure you are quick and whether it hits, whether it doesn't hit, have a designated caller, make it fast, and the game will move on pretty quickly. Let's kick this thing off. Good luck to both teams. Gemstone, you're going first from the tank position. Nerves will be a factor. Do the best. Do the best you can, everybody. Try to have your moves ready to go. You can always change them before you hit the enter button. All right, so Jim is going to summon boss to Main Street stream, I guess. We went from Main Street to Mainstream to Main Straight. She's going to go COC Sniper, activate ability. So activation, class ability, play a pet, no seal and thrill. Can't play the smoke, that puts you over the cap because you are already activating and using the ability, which is 2 moves. So Jim going COC Sniper to steal Ron's boss, no seal. Ron, you are bossless. The S6 Freedom loaded. All right, this was a test. Ron, that Freedom loaded. There you go. Thank you. Don't wait for me. S6 Freedom loaded from Gemstone with the BSC. It's nice. It's pretty nice. But Ron wants to see the first one hit so he can gauge how the rest of them are going to hit. Black block, green block, and half a blue block, Jim. All right, let's kick it over to the rookie, J Law the Wall. Let's see what you got tonight. All right, J-Law, not wasting any time. She's like, well, you ain't stealing my boss. So she's going to play boss net to the chest. Was that why maybe Jim stole Ron's boss? They were planning ahead. Pet repel. Boss to their chest, pet repel. And how about a F5 nanner bomb? Jim says it hits. All right, not quite as strong as the S6 Freedom, but it's not that much weaker either. Black block, green block, and you get half a green block, J-Law. So you're about a wall block behind. All right, let's kick it over to Jules. Jules in the rover position. As a reminder, once again, both teams, the portal is closed, Ray. Not Ocean Man Ray, but Jerry Maguire Ray. We got Jules, Ron, Valar, Trigger, Dow, and Cat. All right, Jules going to head up to the temple. It's a short run for a rover. Boss to their flag. Getting the bosses out early and often. And she's going to go seal. She can, remember, rover and bomber position. Easy path there. Move to temple, boss to their flag. Drop in a seal, and she's going to go frenzy. Frenzy's part of the attack. All allowed. So we got a frenzy, Wolfram to J-Law. This may be a gear check, perhaps. But I'm sure VOX is discussing. Oh, Ron says it hits. All right. Well, I mean, you guys will do the math. You should know that this player is among the highest AP in the game. So even with the gear check, J-Law wearing floater gear, so she is wearing onslaught. Not bad, right? Doing the math. It is the hardest AP we've had. It's actually a little higher than B-dubs, but not as much gets through. Julia, 176 AP. 40 is mitigated. 136 gets through. Taking J-Law from 320. Down to 284. No, sorry. Down to 184. J-Law going from 320 base down to 184. One pretty big shot from Jules from the temple to the temple. All right, after Jules, let's go to Father Ron. I mean, we know players put a lot of time into their upgrades, their damage, their weapons, their craft. We got some people with amazing damage. We got some people with amazing health. And we got some people with high base and high AP. So don't be surprised. The good news is we have no players in the league that could die with one shot. But we got some that might die with two pretty good shots. All right, Ron is going to summon Tempest. I like that play. That is Tempest. Going to go passive to Jim, which means Tempest is going to take 10% from Jim. Going to take her for 100 down to 90. Tempest is also going to buff up, and it's going to go to D75, Ron, whenever you unleash him. Going to drop a Seal Smoke and go Unholy to Valar. Seal Smoke, Unholy is going to remove Valar's BSC. Valar no longer has her BSC buff. So minus 10% to Jim, pumps up Ron's pet, Seal Smoke, and Unholy Arrow. After Ron, we go to Valar with no BSC. Valar, it's your move. Valar, Trigger, Dow, and Cat. All right. Valar is stealing Trigger's boss. A lot of boss thievery going on. She's going to go Gold Nitro to Angel as well. That's a nice Nitro. Going to give Valar that seal. Going to also play Pet Repellent. Nice 1-2 combination there for Valar. All right, Summon Pet. Activate ability. Drop a Smoke. E3. No max spark. Valar's playing like 5-6 moves. Nope, you don't get the max spark too. But the E3 Freedom, does it hit, Vox? All right, it does hit. Remember, it's a damaged blue block. Finish off that blue. I'm going to give you a brand new blue. 1.5 blocks is what you get. Half a blue and a blue. All right, let's go from Valar, and you got no BSC. That's why you didn't get the extra pop there. Trigger, you're up. Now, you got no boss, but you got a whole assortment of things you can do. So let's go Trigger, Dow, and Cat. After Trigger, Dow, and Cat, that'll be the end of round number 1. A lot of new gear, a lot of replenishment, a lot of fun, and a lot on the line. I mean, if you think about it, you guys are kind of like professional PDL players. I mean, you guys are like athletes with your own stage, people watching the playbacks, and you guys have mastered this game. All right, Gemstone says it hits. Trigger is going to go up and share the temple with Julia. She's like, you ain't getting those rings by yourself. Trigger going to summon Rod. I like that as a first round move as well. Little bit of Pet Repel. And S6 Nebula. Woo! Oh, they let it hit. You might learn to regret that one. It's a nebula. Green, blue, blue, and blue. VOX taking the wall lead with the S6 Nebula. Oh my goodness. Do not forget how strong the Nebula is. Trigger making big things happen there with a big explosion. Let's go over to Dow. Dow, you're up. That's the second highest combination you can do in the game. The only thing stronger than that is an M7 Nebula. Kick it over to Dow, and then we got Cat. Trigger is like, dude, I am playing for a championship appearance. I ain't throwing no capris. I am bringing out the big dogs. Dow going Octane to J-Law. Octane is going to hit her Pet Repel. No damage from Octane. Standard ammo gel. To J-Law. So we got a second shot coming in, and Dow is going to add Parchment Smoke to it. So Dow playing Parchment Smoke to get the AP-10. J-Law Medley, Standard Ammo Silver Gel. With Lunacy Potion. All right. So you got it. Parchment Smoke, Silver Gel, but with Standard Ammo, and Lunacy. Yeah, you can play it. It's fine, Ron. So, Ron, who's Red Psycho? Yeah, I got no problem. I haven't done damage resolution, so you can stop it. After Dow, we got Cat on deck as soon as we find out who's playing the Red Psycho. J-Law's playing Red Psycho. That is one of their two Psychos. Dow would normally take the 10%. And actually, I need to backtrack something. Ron, Jim is at 100. Your Tempest would have hit her absorption in round number 1. So Jim's still at 100, but your Tempest did inflate. And Dow takes no damage from the Red Psycho because of his absorption from last season's gear. So Dow and Jim still at 100. All right, let's go to Cat. Remember, that's only for round number 1. J-Law did not have absorption. All right, Cat is going to double up the boss, which means Cat's boss would cap. In round number 3. So J-Law played round number 1, which means her boss would cap in 4. Cat, round number 1, would actually get past the boss net, would cap in round number 3. She's going to go Seal and Thrill, F5 Freedom loaded to the wall. Team Arc, F5 Freedom. Hits. All right. Not a Nebula, but it is an F5 Freedom. It's pretty dang good. Red block. Half a red block. 1.5 red blocks for Cat. That is the end of round number 1. At the end of round number 1, we've got 1 blessing for Team Arc. We got 1 blessing for Team VOX. We've got VOX with a wall lead. Arc with a boss lead. Pretty close at this point. All right, Jim, you're up. We got Jim, J-Law, Jules, Ron, Valar, Trigger, Dow, and Cat. And remember, those of you that have bosses out, you cannot play your standard pets. All right, we got Jim going Seal and Thrill. Going to play Tang to buff her boss. And Lunacy, Wolf from Wrath. Ron's going to play Gold Psycho. All right, Gold Psycho coming back to Jim. Going to take her down to 80%. That is the final Psycho for Team VOX. So Jim goes Seal and Thrill, uses Lunacy and Wolf, and Tang. And then we go to J-Law. J-Law, you're up. All right, J-Law is going to drop a Heal and Seal. Going to hit the whiskey. And going to go Gold Spark to Julia. All right, Whiskey J-Law. Giving you 50% of that damage back you took earlier. Going to take you back up to 250 base. So the Whiskey, Heal and Seal, and a Gold Spark to Julia. Let's kick it over from J-Law to Julia. Julia, you're up. You're just tuning in. We've got VOX making things happen on the wall. Julia's going to go Tang to her boss as well. Got a couple Tangs out there. Bringing more of the heat to J-Law. She's going to Blue Spark, Pet Repel. This time she's going a little bit stronger. She's going with the Lunacy this time, Ron, with the Wolf Ram. Last time, mixed it up. Ron says it hits. All right, breaks her seal. Ron, 140 gets through this time, higher than the last one. Takes her from 250 back down to 110. Danger zone. All right, let's go to Father Ron. Father Ron, you're up. All right. Ron is going to go. Binds to gemstone. Going to break the seal. And take gem down to 70% with the vines. Ron is going to go Capri to Tang on Main Street. And he is going to send his upgraded pumped pet to gemstone. Taking gem from 70. Down to 50. And Capri is going to get rid of Tang. Father Ron making some big things happen there. Tempa's pretty legit, Ron. It's a nice hit. Nice hit on good gear as well. All right, let's go to Villar. Villar, back in the bomber position. Villar, what you got? All right, so Villar is going to go Tang to Main Street. Dust Smoke over to J-Law. Getting that nerf attack. Little gold spark on Angel. And Villar says, how about my own F4 Nebula? Ron saw a Nebula hit a little bit ago. Tang to Main Street, Dust Smoke to J-Law, Gold Spark to Angel, and probably a wise move to get rid of the strongest grenade in the game. Father Ron, gold blue from Trigger. First blue of the game. Sorry, Villar. Ron says we can't give up those points. Let's go to Trigger. All right, Trigger, you got big money here. Trigger kind of snuck Rod in there, and Rod is taking a red block. That's the way it's done right there. Red block off the board from Trigger. All right, Trigger, all about those pets. Look at this. She's using her blue spark up. My red Nolan artwork is not available. Trigger, this little guy here has got to be red Nolan. Both teams, Trigger has red Nolan. Write it down. Freedom loaded, no juice. She does have BSC, but Trigger, no wall. No wall without the juice. 70%. And that's correct, Ron. Villar, you lost your seal. Thank you. The gold blue would have broken Villar's seal. So Trigger, red Nolan, blue spark, freedom with no juice, get 70%. So there's 30% of a red block left. All right, let's go to Dow. Dow in the defender position. All right, so Dow's got some combos coming up. Going to go red bison and using standard ammo with silver gel, adding an AP buff to it, but it is standard ammo. And he's also going to throw the decay smoke over there. Now, if you guys forgot what the decay smoke does, it means she cannot seal or be sealed unless she first uses a heal to get rid of it. So again, no seal for J-Law unless she heals the decay first. So red bison comes in first, Ron, and then the ballistic standard ammo with the silver gel attached to it. Ron's going to use the eye ring to prevent the bison. No pet damage. And you got an AP shot coming in, Ron. And it is from a medley. J-Law sitting at 110 base. J-Law is going to use prevention. Would Dow have gotten a killing blow? Maybe, but not something that they wanted to take a chance on. So J-Law using her defensive cooldown and preventing it. Maybe Dow was going for the kill. Maybe he was going to get the prevention. Who knows? Cat, finish out round number 2. Cat, you're the final player in round number 2. Then we're going to bring in some subs. And like Craven Light just said, this is already a crazy match. It is, right? Cat's going to play Red Tang to her boss. Notice it is upgraded Tang. Little dust smoke over to Jim. Jim's like, it's all good. It hits. And E3 Freedom loaded to the wall. Red block. Red block. Double red for Team VOX. Remember, it was damaged. There's only 30% left. Cat with the BSC and taking it down. Let's reset it. VOX getting on the board. That's 300 points. VOX looking sharp early on the road. So we got a ring for Julia. And we got a ring for Trigger. All right. Give me the substitutes. Ron, who you got coming in? Jim or Dow or Jules, whoever worked on the lineup, let me know who you got coming in and for which player. All right. Shaman coming in for Gemstone. Busy coming in as a second defender. Eric Beach coming in for J-Law. Good solid gameplay by all players so far. And football coming in as an extra rover. Team VOX with one wall. Team Arc with about a little less than half a wall from a points perspective. You can see the map. Beasley is not miniature size, but she is in the dust. Eric is starting out in the dust as well. All right, let me give you guys the order. Pretty easy with the substitutes. All right. Rocket, not football. All right. No worries. They're saving a secret weapon football for a little bit later in the game. For a late Hail Mary. All right, so let me get the lineup set up again. All right, here's the order. We've got Sheila, Eric, the Deacon, Jules, Ron, Valar, Trigger, Dow, Cat, Busy, and Rocket. Again, Sheila, Eric, Jules, Ron, Valar, Trigger, Dow, Cat, Busy, and Rocket. Shaman Sheila, take it away from the tank position. At the start of Shaman Sheila's turn, Gemstone does cap Main Street, and Valar's Tang does cap as well. So we're going to start out giving Arc first flag of the game. And how about a bonus 25 points for Valar? And Sheila's wasting no time. She's like, you know what? Main Street just opened up. I got to get it. Got to get it. Got to get it. Get it. All right. Boss to Main Street. A little bit of seal smoke. And F4 Freedom loaded to the wall. Shaman is in the dust, but she also does have some BSC. So she's nerfed a little bit, but she's got an F4 too. Ron says it hits. All right. Blue block is gone. With the BSC, with the extra, you guys saw what the the E3 did a minute ago. With the F4 and a Freedom, Shaman, you still get the red block down with the 25% nerf from the dust smoke. So you do manage to squeak out that red wall as well. All right, after Shaman, let's go over to somebody knows a little something about walls. The Deacon. Now the Deacon has a fresh wall. Wall health is different on round number 2. Is it easier or is it more difficult? We'll find out. Let's see what the Deacon does. Oh, I like it. You know what? He ain't wasting no time. He says, unholy smoke. That noise. I ain't dealing with no dust smoke. Going boss to Main Street. So we got a challenge, everybody. We got Sheila there. We got the Deacon there. And little F4 Nebula action. Team Arc. Wait or let it hit. And I need a caller. So let me know when you guys see it typed. Unholy Smoke, boss to Main Street, and F4 Nebula. All right. E-Beach is going to get the gold blue, but you know what? That is the ultimate sign of respect when you come in throwing nebulas and the other team says, we got a gold blue that. Deacon is going to take 20%. No absorption, but he can withstand a hit or two. And we do have a challenge going on Main Street. Going to be fun to watch. All right, after Deacon, we go to Jules. Jules, your Tang does cap as well. And your boss caps. So Julia getting Team Arc on the board with a second flag cap. And also Julia getting a bonus 25. So that's an extra 50 that Team Arc has managed to squeak out. Julia, it's your turn. Just a reminder to both teams again, if you guys can just keep the hits or wait, it'll certainly speed up the game. Just that's for both teams. Think we lost Julia? There we go. All right, she is going to Gold Blitz, triggers Nolan. Binds to trigger. And F4 standard ammo red gel to the Deacon's boss. All right, a lot to unpack here. Gold Blitz to trigger, binds to trigger, and F4 standard ammo red gel. And Julia, which weapon is that from, by the way, just for clarification? I think I know, but I just want to see it. All right, it is from Wrath. Ron says, wait, and there's a lot of parts to unpack with this one, right? Gold Blitz to take out Nolan, binds to get rid of. All right, what are we going to prevent? We're going to prevent which one? All right, the ammo attack. All right, so trigger. Gold Blitz, not affected by pet repel, so Gold Blitz is going to get rid of her Nolan. Trigger is going to take 10% from the vines. Trigger, you'll stay under the effects of vines until you heal it. And the Gold Blitz is also going to hit you for another 20, so Trigger going from 100% down to 90% pretty quickly. Vines and then the Gold Blitz. And then Eric is going to play Prevention and stop that ammo attack. So J-Law using a cooldown, E-Beach using a cooldown. We know VOX has more. All right, after Jules, let's go to Father Ron from the DZ. Real quick check of the board. We've got VOX has used one blue and one psycho, or two psychos. Both their psychos are played. And Arc has used one blue, and they have everything else remaining. Father Ron is going to go red Benny. Going to play a little bit of Pet Repel. And he is going to go S6 Marlin and activate Bleed to add a little bonus damage to boss. So we got a battle for mainstream, everybody. Jules says, wait. Both teams trying to load up. Arc was a little proactive on Eric's boss attack, so certainly we see both teams are going to fight it out for Main Street. Dow is going to play Eclipse. Ron. Benny does not hit. And the S6 Marlin does not hit. It's almost like it wasn't there for a second. Dow using his legendary. Legendary's out of play. Now again, Ron's a veteran. So maybe Ron wanted to pull that Eclipse out. All right, after Ron, let's go to Valar. Dow, Sheila's boss is back visible. The bird basically just said, bye, Felicia. That was actually pretty good, wasn't it? All right, crack myself up. Oh boy. Okay, let's go to Villar. The playback on that one. The playback on that one is going to be good. All right, Villar, you're up. It's not really a parrot, but yeah. All right, where you at, Villar? You know what? I could have went Bonnie Tyler and said, it's a total eclipse of the lark. Okay. I know that's a stretch because a lark's a bird and it was a, yeah. All right. Let's stick to the program here. Summon boss to their flag from Villar. Blue Spark herself. She's becoming Super V. Vial over to the bomber area. Oh, where's my Vial smoke? These are the little problems that you run into whenever you change software. All right, hold on. I do need to check one thing. I need to see if we had the Vial smoke in the cove. We did. All right, let me get the Vial smoke here. That cove is beautiful, isn't it? I love the cove. Can't wait. All right. Luckily, we have it. All right, so we've got Vial smoke in the bomber area. All right, Villar's going boss to their flag. We got a boss cast in round 3. In theory, would cap in 5. We got Eric's boss on Main Street in round 3, would cap in 5. We got Sheila's boss. So 2 on Main Street, 1 on the opposing flag. And F5, Bounty Bow. That would be a, Villar, if you can do me a favor, just type Neon Arrow. So we know that that's going to be coming out of your inventory of about 1,000 arrows. So F5, standard arrow, which is the neon arrow, to Eric's boss. Father Ron, got an F5 arrow shot coming in. And it hits. All right, Eric's boss taking some damage from Villar. Bounty Bow, we know, is pretty sharp. All right, taking E Beach. Does have an F5 loaded on it. Eric, your boss, goes from 100%. Down to 70%. Villar taking a 30% shot to Eric's boss. All right, after Villar. So I got, Villar has no BSC, you guys know, but she did play the Blue Spark and the F5. Boss to their flag, and let's go over to Trigger. Trigger, you're up, and unfortunately, got no Nolan there, got the gold blitz, and you are under the effect of Vine still, Trigger. So I've got you down to 60% health. And a dangerous Temple mate right beside you. I would not trust her. I would not trust that person to the right of you in the Temple. All right, so we got Trigger going Red Benny to Sheila's boss. Like, welcome to the game. A little bit of heal and seal for Trigger. And a F5 Nebula loaded to the wall. As I said, one thing about Trigger, you better expect some Nebulas. If she's got them, she's throwing them. Because, well, there is a tomorrow, but we know a berth to the championship is on the line here. This is where the gloves come off. Jules playing red-blue, so we got the second blue of the game for Team Arc. Another sign of respect, Trigger, when the Nebula gets shut down, you know why. And that's an F5 Nebula, so there's going to be some heat with that. Red Benny does get through. Now, the heal and seal, the red-blue is going to take you down to 50. The heal and seal will keep you at 60. It's going to get rid of the vines, and then your seal will resolve. So basically, you stay at 60, and you get the seal, and the vines are gone. Red Benny does hit. We know a nice upgraded Red Benny when we see it. Shaman Sheila, your boss, is now at 85%. Sheila's boss at 85% from the Red Benny. Eric's boss at 70 from the attack. Remember, bosses do scale based on your gear. The better gear you have, the stronger your boss is. All right, after Trigger, let's go to Dow. Then Cat, then Busy, then Rocket. Dow and Busy hanging out in the DZ. Yeah, you know me. Oh, man. Come on, Dow. You bringing out the gold, Benny? That's kind of showing off. All right. Dow's doing a lot of stuff here, Ron, so let's unpack all this. Gold Spark, Gold, Arc Spark, Gold Benny. Now, we saw B-Dub throw that out there last night, too, so we got an idea. Arc Spark, Gold Benny, 6 is standard ammo, red gel with a little bit of thrill smoke as well. No standard juice, but he does have the thrill smoke. All right. Trigger is using her legendary spell ability, which means, Dow, your shot is not getting through. Gold Benny is. I'm assuming Gold Benny is. Is that correct, Ron? All right. Gold Benny is legit. We saw Red Benny hit for 15% on Sheila's. Dow's Gold Benny with an Arc Spark. And it scales with gear. 30%. Taking E-Beach's boss down to 40% with a shot and a Gold Benny. Still there, but it's in hurt mode. All right, after Dow, let's go to Cat. Team started out kind of their own identity and then been a little bit of a battle back and forth. All right, Cat is going to send Red Benny over as well. Hell, everybody might die on Main Street tonight. Cat sending Red Benny over. Now, let me clarify first and foremost. Cat can play Red Benny because her boss caps and she gets the points from Red Tang. Let me resolve that first. So Team VOX getting their first flag. One flag on the board. Plus, Cat got 28 points for Tang. It's an upgraded Tang, so she got a little bonus. When she did get that bonus, that means J-Law's pet fizzled and is out of play. All right? So that's the start. Now, we've got 1 second. Let me get these Red Bennies logged. All right, so Trigger has a Red Benny out. Cat has a Red Benny out. Dow has a Gold Benny out. None of these players can play pets as long as those pets are out. But we know how hard they hit. So Red Benny going to Sheila's boss. Sheila taking you down to 70%. Cat going Pet Repel. And F4 Capri. All right. Capri, F4 is nice. Capri, not going to hit as hard as a shot. We know that. But Cat just trying to come in under the radar a little bit. Is able to knock out another 15% with the Capri. So Sheila's boss is at 55. Deacon's boss is at 40. Both bosses in some trouble. But the heat is on by both teams, says Glenn Fry. Busy B, you're up. We got Busy, and then we got Rocket, and then we go to the final round of the first half. And I'm not trying to jinx any team. It's been relatively mistake-free to this point, but we know the pressure gets higher as the game goes on. All right, Busy B heading over to the other side. Hello, Ron. Hello, Ron. It's nice to see you. It's been a long time, Ron. All right. COC Sniper. And, she hijacked Rocket's boss. Oh, that is dastardly. Because I know there were some plans for that boss. Busy B going over to see Ron, turning into a sniper, stealing a boss, playing Red Rocky. That's Red Rocky, everybody. All right. Activate, steal, pet, attack. So Busy Bee is going to F4 Gamma to Sheila's boss. Oh, man. And Busy just went, Father Ron, I just crossed your border. You must be punished. She's trying to punish Father Ron. That's a little smack talk for Busy Bee. Busy Bee never talks smack. Look at that. Ron, I think that's gonna deserve a response. Because you are going to find out from the messenger of the Lord. And you're going to go down in flames like this paper. You tell him, Ron. Ron set some paper on fire right now. And I think it's got Busy's name on it. And he's going to prevent the heal. Father Ron using prevention to stop Busy Bee's heal. All right, so Busy makes the move. Steals the pet. Plays her pet. Tries to heal. Talks some trash. Ron plays prevention. I think that's everything that happened. All right, so after Busy Bee's move, let's go to Rocket, who now has no boss. Health check on Sheila's boss, 55%. Health check on Deacon's boss, 40%. And Sheila's boss was about to be a lot higher if that minister hit. All right, Rocket, let's see what you got. I can answer that for you, Moon. It's clearly commentary is what people. It's what brings people here. The game is good. The players are good. Yeah, you guys are okay. But certainly, I packed the house, baby. I don't know where that came from. All right, let's go on. That was my best shot at throwing a little swag out there. All right, Rocket playing Rod. Remember those two little kids? How many people remember Looney Tunes when little kids were sitting there and he goes, Roadrunner? Why would anybody ever want to eat a Roadrunner? And Wile E. Coyote stops and says, that's a very good question. And he pulls out like a chart, and it's got like a ham hock and a T-bone. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And gives all the different parts of a Roadrunner you can eat. It's like the two little kids. One of them would have a cowboy hat on. They were sitting in front of the TV. All right. Well, anyway. Yep, he breaks it down and he's got like a little pointer. He's like pointing it out. Okay, let's get back to Rocket playing Rod, Thrill Smoke, F5, Freedom to the wall, and Jim says it hits. Now, it's been a long time since we saw wall damage, and we have yet to see this wall get damaged. So, F5 Freedom with the Thrill Smoke. Oh, Rocket's not playing tonight. Look at this. Look at what we got here. Black, green, and green. Very solid for a second round wall. That is with Thrill Smoke. That is also with Rocket rocking the BSC and the F5. All right. That is the end of round number 3, everybody. And I do have to, I got to give both teams another ring. It's 3 rings for Arc, and it's 3 rings for VOX. Arc has the flag lead. VOX has the wall lead. It's looking interesting right now. You can do the math. All right, let's go to round number 4. This is the final round before we get to halftime. Super close match. VOX might have a little bit of an edge right now on the road. Let's go to the Shaman. Shaman, you've got a boss on Main Street, so no pets. Activate Cosmic Serpentine on Cat. All right, Cat, Serpentine will slow your movement, and you only get 1/2 of your abilities for the next 2 rounds. She's also going to unholy that dust. And, yeah, F5 standard ammo red gel to the Deacon's boss. Sheila not even playing any boss games right now. It is a 2-round stun ability, correct. So you get 1/2 of your normal actions, and your movement speed is cut in half. All right, it does hit. Shaman Sheila hitting the Deacon's Boss, which also has a red Benny on it. I'm sorry, has a gold Benny on it from Dow. Ron says it hits. F5, taking it down to 18%. Deacon's Boss at 18%. Sheila cutting it in half. And then some. All right, so the Serpentine slows Cat down. The Unholy gets rid of the dust that would have nerfed her attack. And the F5 standard ammo does some work. Let's go over to the Deacon. Deacon, you got the Vile Smoke. You are at 70%. And you did use, there is no dust smoke on you because you did use the Unholy. All right. Deacon going heal and seal. Very nice. Blue Spark. And S6 Nebula. And it hits. Second S6 Nebula we've seen. My. Blue block, blue block, blue block. And the Deacon getting half a red block. VOX straight up doing work. They now have a 300-point wall lead. Deacon coming off the bench, making the magic happen. Nebulas are not to be toyed with, says the Deacon. Jules, you're up. All right, Julia's playing Radar. Radar dropping a seal on Sheila's Boss. Very nice. Dust on the bomber area. And a Rage Red Gel to Eric's Boss. It hits. And I have to tell you, that was pretty impressive, VOX. VOX throwing a boss out there, and it did what it was going to do. Father Ron says, you know what? Let's go ahead and retire it. We got about 4 attacks on it. So Deacon, let's put that there. Dow, your gold Benny is gone. Deacon, your boss is gone. And after Julia, we go to Father Ron. All right, Ron is going to summon Rod as well. And also, last round, I do need to clarify with the DZ as well. It wasn't challenged. But Team Arc gained 25 points last round in the DZ. Because Busy Bee shared it with Ron. So 25 extra points went to Arc, just so you guys know. Summon Rod and Gas Blast Busy. Now, the reason I bring that up is because Busy Bee is about to get launched. The Gas Blast will not hit her pet, Ron. So she does get gas blasted. It will damage her. Her pet will follow. And Busy Bee just left Father Ron's border. Not by choice. All right, Busy. You take the gas blast. I got you down to 80% after fall damage. You and Rocky are chilling. Father Ron is dealing. All right, after Ron, let's go over to Valar. All right. Valar going to throw a max seal over to Busy. She's going to play an Arc Spark, which would help a pet and give a small bonus to the wall. And she's going to throw an S6 Nebula. Ron's had 2 S6 Nebulas hit on his wall. Again, he says, wait, I got to assume he doesn't want this one hitting their wall. Red-blue from Ron. Second red-blue of the game. Each team has 1 remaining. All right, Villar going Max Seal, Arc Spark, and S6 Nebula. Let's go over to Trigger. Trigger, you're up. Trigger, at the start of your turn, your red Benny breaks Julia's boss's seal. And your red Benny goes away. We have Trigger, then Dow, then Cat, then Busy, then Rocket. All right, Trigger is going to play Max Spark to Busy. Going to keep her there or slow her down. Going to slow her a little bit. Her movement speed. She's going to summon Sparky to Rocky. That's pretty nice. Because Blitz can't hit Rocky. And I think people forgot about Sparky. Very nice. Oh my goodness, you might have brought an old school pet out of retirement. And Freedom loaded to the wall. Freedom loaded this time around. Gets you half the wall. Max Spark to Busy. Sparky to Rocky. And Freedom loaded to the wall with no juice. All right, let's go to Dow. Dow, you're up. Dow going to go Gold Blitz to Red Benny. Now, this is a little bit of a trade-off because The gold is going to damage Cat's seal. It's going to break her seal. But then the damage that her Benny dealt, she actually would get that back in health, so she's still at 100%. So Dow goes gold blitz to red Benny, and he's going to shoot. Yeah, there's no other Benny, Dow. The other Benny is gone because it hit Julia's seal and it went away. So there's only one Benny. Your gold blitz kills one. You can max seal. So I'll give you another target if you want to aim at another target. Probably won't matter. We're this close to halftime, but you can redirect that shot to another target if you want. All right, so Trigger going to take Dow's 6th shot, and Trigger, that's going to break your seal. All right, we got Cat, Busy, and Rocket. Cat, you're up. Got some really solid gameplay on both sides. Art trying to get control of Main Street again. They need it. They're behind in walls. All right, so Cat is going to activate Ion to move Julia out of the temple. And then a second max spark on Busy to keep Busy Bee in place. And pay attention. These are the type of combo moves that you will absolutely see in the Cove when there is a temple lockdown. So Team Arc, does the Ion hit Julia? Yes or no, hits or wait? Hits. All right. Julia is no longer occupying the temple. Busy Bee, you are stuck in place. So it does look like VOX is looking pretty good there. All right, let's go. So activate Ion on Julia and max spark Busy. Let's go to Busy Bee. Busy Bee, your final move of the first half, and then we'll go to Rocket. Busy Bee is going to play Pet Repel. Blue Spark. And she's like, hell with it. How about an S6 Freedom loaded to the wall? When in doubt, knock the wall out. That is a damaged red block, by the way, Team VOX. All right, it hits. All right, it is a damaged wall. Busy Bee. How about Busy Bee finishing a damaged red and another red as well? All right, and Rocket, who played Rod in round 3, unlike Father Ron, who played it in round 4 and will lose it at halftime. All right, Rocket, you get the red block. And you get the final move of the first half. Rocket's going to go red Curtis to the wall. We know it's a damaged wall, and S6 Freedom. Jim says it hits. It does hit. We're taking down not only the rest of that wall, but we're also going to take half of the next one. Half of the next one for Father Ron or Rocket. And we get a 4th blessing for Team VOX. So we had a battle and a bluff by VOX, a very well played bluff, faking Main Street to call out some attacks. Excellent play, keeping the game close. We got Arc doing what they do, taking care of home field. We got 3 rounds remaining and a super close match. The DZ, everybody, was back to even. So Arc has a slight lead in DZ, a slight lead in Tangs, a pretty good lead in flags, but VOX has a ring lead. You would say they are the ring leaders. I'm on fire tonight. And they have a wall lead, a substantial wall lead. All right, so let's get substitutes. I need substitutes for Team VOX and Team ARC. Remember, all health is reset. Father Ron, I hate seeing Little Roadrunner go away, but he does go away. Boss net is gone. J-Law back in for the Deacon. And Football Master coming in for Rocket. Great play by the Deacon. Great play by Team VOX with all the Rockets' moves. Keeping her alive in average gear as well, so great job. Trigger coming out of the temple. Keeping her pet repel. Cat no longer slowed. Actually, Cat is slowed. Because Beasley played it in round number 4. Cat, you got one more round of half moves. Put you back down in the pet zone. Or I'm sorry, in the tank zone. All right. Jim coming back in for the Shaman, and I will tell you, Shaman, excellent job. Very, very well played. Love that Cosmic Serpent. Clutch tonight. Your moves are very good. Busy going back to the second defender position where she started. Julia going back to Rover. All right, let's get the order. We're going to have Jim. We're going to have J-Law. We're going to have Julia. Ron. Villar. Trigger. Dow. Cat. Busy staying in. And then football. Again, Jim, J-Law, Jules, Ron, Villar, Trigger, Dow, Cat, Busy, and football. And I've got to tell you, I'm impressed with both teams. ARC playing strong at home. VOX, very, very impressive tonight. I know there were some challenges early on with VOX, but I love what your faction's doing tonight. You guys are very, what you went through today. Keep it going. Let's get a great second half with both ARC and VOX. May the best team tonight win, and it's anybody's game at this point. You can see one blue remaining for both teams. Arc has their psychos. VOX does not. Let's start it out. Gemstone. At the start of the round, you cap Sheila's boss for the third flag of the night for Team Arc. So Arc getting control of the flags now. Question's going to be, can VOX find ways to score different methods? Third flag of the night. Jim is heading over to Main Street. All right, Jim to Main Street. J-Law, you're up. All right, J-Law turning on the wall assault. J-Law, start of your turn. Bile Smoke, you unholy it. Very nice. Going to summon Rod. S6 Freedom to the wall. It hits. Red block. Red block. Double red for J-Law the wall, tearing down the wall. Getting the damage red block and finishing off another full red block with the S6. VOX has been here before. Second full wall for Team VOX. That's 600 points in wall damage. All right, let's go to Julia. Julia's heading to the temple. And she is going to Euclid, the football master. Oh, my. She's going to throw a max seal over to Jim. Cat is going to use cooldown. So currently, that is all the preventions. So Julia was either going to have football miss his turn, or they were going to use a prevention. Well done by both sides. That's crafty. That is crafty stuff there. All right, move to Temple. The Euclid gets denied. Max Seal to Jim. And a gold kit Andro shot to J-Law. Oh, boy. Now, Ron, I assume they both hit because you just used the cooldown in order to protect football. So it looks like J-Law might be exposed here with a double shot. That's tough. It hits. So as you guys know, Kit is going to hit for AP. It's going to give her lunacy. And she's going Andro to J-Law. This is going to be one of the bigger hits that we've ever seen in Play Dead Live history. We know J-Law's at 320. Gold Kit hitting for AP 20, taking J-Law down to 300. The Andromeda attack, leaving her exposed. Damn, that's a lot of AP. $186 and $146 gets through. The highest hit in the game. B-Dub hit for 142. Jules hitting for 146. J-Law, you're at 154 base. That is something you definitely, when you have Jules and B-Dub with some of those weapons, is something you definitely have to plan for. All right, so back to the Temple. Euclid is denied. Max Seal to Jim. Gold Kit and Andro. Tough 1-2 shot. Let's go over to Father Ron. Father Ron, on you from the DZ. VOX playing well tonight. Just got to keep the focus. Go punch for punch. Good stuff from Art. Good stuff from VOX. We got the makings of a good final. Everybody just relax, enjoy it, and bring your best game. VOX with a big wall lead. Arc with a solid flag lead. And Jules tells Skylar, this is old school PvP. This is kind of like chess meets World of Warcraft. Not the action of Call of Duty, not the action of Fortnite, but the delay, the thought, the planning, the preparation, unlike anything you'll find. All right, Father Ron is going to summon Red Paul to Jim. Max Seal to J-Law. All right, let's get the Seal over to J-Law. Red Paul to Jim. Basically, going to take her Seal, which the Wolfram would have done anyway, likely. Any response from Team Arc? Arc, you got a Wolfram shot coming from Father Ron. Does it hit or anything you want to do about it? Jim cannot play a Gold Psycho because Jim is engaged with the flag. So I'm going to give Arc. That's your warning for tonight. All right. So one warning, Team Arc. Make sure you get the right players picked for your moves. Julia's going to play Red Psycho instead. All right, so the Red Paul, double strike. Small amount of damage. So, Jim, it breaks your seal, and the Red Paul is going to take you down to 96%. The Red Psycho stops the shot. Going to kick it back to Ron. It's going to break Ron's seal. All right, so Ron, summon Red Paul, Max Seal J-Law, Wolfram is denied. And let's go over to always deadly Valar. Valar, you're up. Valar, you got a wounded wall, some wounded targets out there. Quick health check. Jim, 96%. Julia, Valar, Dow, 100%. J-Law, 100% down to 154 base. Father Ron, 100. Trigger, 100. And Cat, 100. And we know Football and Busy Bee still holding strong as well, 100 each. If you guys are watching the game and you guys are loving the gameplay tonight, then show a little love for Arc and VOX. Give them a quick 999. All right, so Valar's going to summon Kazi to J-Law. And so Valar, you can, but you do have to move. We're going to move Valar here. So, Ron, I'm assuming these are going to start hitting. So just let me know if we have to wait on anything. Otherwise, we're going to start resolving them pretty quick. So we've got Summon Kazi to J-Law. Now, J-Law has a max seal. So Kazi is nice, but it's just going to break the seal, Valar. It is going to give you the lunacy kickback. And she's using Parchment Smoke and lunacy. So Valar, not quite as high as Julia, but I'm going to tell you what we're going to get through. Valar, can you tell me what type of arrow you're using? Valar loves picking the bows, but she never wants to let me know what type of arrow. Oh, gotcha. The Law arrow. Yep. Okay, if you can just type that just for my inventory people, the AP8. We got a new inventory specialist on the job. I want to make it easy for them. Well, Valar hitting for 152 AP minus mitigation. Of 40 from J-Law. Means 112 gets through J-Law the wall at 32 base. Ouchie. Ouchie. Trigger, you're up. A lot of firepower on that ARC team. We got Trigger, Dow, Cat, Busy, and Football. Trigger heading back to the temple. No seal on Trigger, but she is going to put the max seal on J-Law. Should help a little bit. And we've got Team ARC. You got a Shimmer coming to Jim. And you got an F4 Nebula going to the wall. Now you guys know Shimmer will ramp up. Starts out as a D20, then goes to a D40. Not huge in the beginning, but it certainly starts to chip away a little bit. All right, so Shimmer to Jim, and it will stay there unless removed. So the first hit from Shimmer, Warlord to Warlord. And Trigger, you do have that pet out, so you can't play another pet as long as Shimmer is out. Taking Jim from 96 down to 88. Well geared, good attack. But again, Shimmer ramps up. So Jim going from 96 to 88. F4 Nebula hits. We've seen Nebulas tonight, and it's going to hit again. These guys are nebulizers. No, Villar, your boss did not cap. So, Villar, would you like to challenge it? No, you're good. Villar's boss did cap. She doesn't need to challenge it. I'm just wondering if she would challenge it if she wasn't sure. So at the start of Villar's turn, her boss did cap, and that does give Ark its 4th flag. Four flags, Team Ark. Wall advantage, Team VOX. It's close. Got a good one, everybody. We got a good one. She's like, I'll wait for you to fix it. I'm not getting in trouble. All right, let's get this F4 Nebula and see what Trigger's about to do to this brand new wall. Black, green, and blue for Trigger. Oh my goodness. We might have a weak one. Rolling the dice. F4 Nebula doing some work. All right, let's go to Dow. Dow, you got a wounded wall and a wounded target. Which direction is he going to go? Oh, Dow is going to summon. Oh, that's sneaky, sneaky. Dow has a boss left. He got it in under the radar, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Dow going boss in round 5. Will cap in round 7. Going to throw a max seal over to Jim. And a Wolfram medley to J-Law, and I think that because it's before Father Football can become Father Football, I think that is going to take out our very own J-Law the Wall. Father Ron, it hits, right? She's like, please feed the cat. All right, Father Ron's like, Eric's coming in. All right, she does lose Rod. That is 2 lost rods tonight. Ron lost 1, and J-Law lost 1. That's rough points. All right, we're going to put the Deacon back in, and Dow getting a skull for Team Ark. All right, we got a sub coming in. We got the Deacon. All right, so Dow getting boss played and getting the killing blow. Let's go over to Cat. Cat, you're up. All right, Cat is going to go binds to Jim. Break that seal. Going to take Jim down to 78 with the vines. A double shimmer attack. Oh, they're going double shimmer. They already had one on her. Now they're putting the red shimmer on her. And Rage Freedom loaded to the wall. Taking Jim from 78 down to 65. Jim at 65 with 2 shimmers. Now, Trigger and Cat will not be playing pets, but shimmer does some work. And Rage Freedom loaded to the wall. It ain't F4 and it ain't no Nebula. But Cat still managing to get a blue block and 75% of the next blue block. 25% of the blue block remaining, Cat. VOX tearing down some walls tonight. All right, let's go to Busy Bee. Busy Bee, we got all kind of things happening tonight in this match. We got bosses killed on Main Street. We got tanks being assaulted. We got a killing blow. DZ heading over to the other portal again. She's just stealing now. She's trying to steal those defensive points. She's going to gold spark Father Football, who's not the father yet. And Blitz. Oh, man. Busy's doing some sneaky stuff here. All right, Ron. You got a BT7 coming. Use that final blue or go airborne. Football says red-blue. Final blue of the game for Team VOX. Trying to keep Father Ron's butt intact. And Blitz, red shimmer. So that means Cat your red shimmer is gone. And red-blue will hit Busy Bee and break her seal. All right, let me unpack that for you guys. Busy Bee went behind Father Ron to the DZ, at a minimum, trying to at least share points. She gold sparked Football to minimize him. She played her pet to get rid of one of those shimmers on Jim. And she was going to BT7 Father Ron, but football shut it down. A lot of stuff, but a lot of actions to it. Football, you're up. I've been kind of preluding whether you'll become Father Football. We don't know. All right. Football doing some stuff and things too. How about this? He comes off the bench and plays a boss over to the chest. Going to blue spark himself. Get back to normal size. He's going to turn into Father Football, as we stated. So another prevention. And S6 Freedom to the wall. A lot of high power tonight. He obliterates the blue block and destroys a red block as well. It's a very, very even game, everybody. I know the scoreboard doesn't look like it, but trust me when I tell you, you don't want to go anywhere. This thing is interesting. The people that have played these close matches, they know. All right, at the end of the round, Julia getting a 4th ring for Team Arc. VOX getting a 5th ring. Busy Bee gaining an extra 25 from the DZ. All right, we're going to round number 6. Round number 6, we got Gemstone. We skipped Gemstone. Let's go to the Deacon. Deacon, you're back in and you have your full life. Red Nitro to Jim. A little bit of Pet Repel. So he's getting the seal. Going to hit Jim with Red Nitro again. Good health. Taking Jim from 65 down to just over half. 54%. And S3 Nanner Bomb loaded to the wall. Team Arc. It hits. S3 Nanner for the Deacon. Chalk it up. Another red block for Team VOX. Chipping away, chipping away. Doing what you got to do on the road. Julia, you're up. Julia throwing down a pet. She's going Red Nolan. Make sure everybody knows that's a red Nolan. Can't play the Silent Smoke, Julia, and the red gel. The Silent Smoke would be an attack because you got to throw it at Football Master. So you can either silence Football Master or you can attack the Shimmer on Karen. All right. Julia shoots the Shimmer on Karen. There is no longer a Shimmer on Karen. So Shimmer is dead. Both Shimmers are dead. And Julia has a red Nolan out. All right, let's go to Trigger. Trigger chilling in the temple. I don't know. Ask your partner. She typed it. I'm reading. Foul Smoke over to Gemstone. Never mind. Delete that, Trigger. Never happened. Father Ron, you're up. You guys all heard me say Father Ron, right? I said Father Ron pulled a trigger. Come on, Ron. Arc Spark Red Bane to Gemstone. Sealing 30 M45 loaded. Red Bane and a M45 loaded. All right, it hits. Red Bane going to Gemstone. Father Ron loaded up. Red Bane taking Gem from 54 down to 42%. And the M45 loaded with no juice. Taking Jim down to 33%, 1/3. VOX kind of chipping away with those pets. All right, after Ron, we go to Villar. All right, Valar is going to summon Red Curtis to the wall. Heal and Seal and Freedom Loaded. Any objections to Art killing this damn wall? And the rules of stacking are this. Valar can play a Heal and Seal as she is stacked on Gemstone. Valar does not get the benefit of it. Only Gemstone does. So if you drop it and you're stacked, one person gets it. So Gem is now sealed. She does get a small amount of health back, taking her up to 43%. And she goes, Red Curtis and Freedom Loaded to the wall. Arc getting their first wall of the game, everybody. I almost built up the wrong wall. Sorry. One red block for Team Arc. All right, after Valar, we go to Trigger. All right, now we've got a few things. Red Paw to Gem, Bile Smoke, and Freedom Loaded to the wall. This is round number 6, everybody. It is heating up. Dow is going to tank page 1, the Red Paw. So the Red Paw will not break the seal, will not do slight damage. The Vile Smoke will. And it will break the seal. Only. All right, so Red Paw, Dow uses tank page 1. Vile Smoke breaks the seal, no damage this round, but it does stay. And Trigger goes Freedom Loaded to the wall. It hits. No complete red block triggered. That's a full red block. 75% with no juice. Still within range. So there's 25% of that wall left. Setting it up nicely, though. All right, after trigger, we go to Dow. Dow, you're up from the DZ. Dow gonna go with the Essence Smoke. Well done, well done. Dow setting up the big switcheroo. Gemstone at 43%. Dow at 100 and sealed. They will flip-flop health next turn. Cat, you're up. Now, the interesting thing is, Cat's all the way on the other side of the map. So Dow certainly a pro play there. We have Cat, we have Busy, and we have Football. Dow with a couple back-to-back nice plays. Good tank page 1 usage of the red paw. Playing the Essence Smoke and then trying to stake a claim to raise Defender of the Year. Shots fired, Ocean Man. Father Ron's like, hey, what about me down here? Don't forget about Ron either. You know, Ocean Man, when you're sitting on the moon, everybody, wait, did I say sitting on the moon? I didn't mean that, Jay. I meant when you're like in another atmosphere. I didn't mean like literally sitting on the moon. Yeah. Anyway, you know where I'm going with that. All right, you typed like a whole book for me. This is what Cat typed. Speed to their disease, need unholy essence, turtle spark, bait to Jim, and vines. Can I still do that? What the actual fuck was that? Give me, sorry. Oops. That's like, I'm speed reading. What the hell just happened? All right, let me. This is live. Sorry, I can't undo it. Oopsie, oopsie. I dropped an F-bomb there. Hold on. Swear jar. All right, let me figure out if what you just did can even be done. All right. First of all, speed potion is not free. So, yes, you can speed potion, but you're still taking a potion. It's a half a turn move. So, speed potion and zip all the way over to their DZ. And you can drop Unholy. So basically, you can't play a pet. So you speed potion all the way over, you use the potion, you move, you play Unholy. That's all you get. You can't do I want a Silver Spark Bane and have some hot tea or whatever else you type there. And if you're asking if the bind still hit, the answer is no, because Valar played a heal and seal on Jim. So, Jim is still at 43. Dal is still at 100. So Kat goes over and she flip-flops the essence. All right, after Kat, but again, Jim's pretty much got to live for one more turn, right, before she caps. All right, let's go to Busy Bee. We got Busy Bee and then Football Master. And again, my apologies. I was a little excited there. All right, Roxy to Football and E3 Minister. Gamma to Gemstone. Busy Bee going straight up healing mode. All right, and we know it hits. So Jim getting the benefit from the heal. E3 Gamma taking Jim from 43 to 57, adding 14% back to Jim. She's using the Gamma Glob. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ron. I'll wait. All right. Football's going to use this prevention to prevent the healing. It's a bold play. I get it. But we'll see, right? Okay. It is prevented. Roxy does hit Football. We're going to take Football down to 86%. All right, Football, you got the final move of round number 6, and then we go to the speed round of 4. And we'll see how it plays out. Jim's sitting at 43%. It's a little different than a ball sitting at 43%. Busy was trying to give her a little bit of extra cushion. Football prevents it, shuts it down. All right, football. Going to roll the dice here. Going to play the vines on Jim again. Going to take her down to 33%. It hits, and the F5 Capri is going to take Jim from 33% down to 18%. All right. Zach doing big damage there, and that means we are going to round number 6, everybody. Round number 6. I want to give a big, big shout out. The winner goes to the championship. So we've got Football Master heading back over to the bench. We got the Deacon. Great job tonight. Great seeing you, Eric. VOX is so much stronger when we got the Deacon in the house. J-Law coming back in. She had time to feed the cat after her resurrection. Busy Bee gaining another 25 by going over to Ron's Boulder. Busy Bee heading out after stealing some DZ points. So we've got, let's get a couple blessings out here. Get another blessing for Julia. Let's get another blessing for Trigger. That's 6. Looking like another wall over there. All right, so here's the order. Jim, J-Law, Jules, Ron, Villar, Trigger, Dow, and Cat. So at the start of the round, Jim will be teleported away from the chest. She caps on this round, and she does manage to score Arc Flag number 5. 5th Arc Flag. Actually, you're right, Ron. DZ was even. DZ was even. There were 2 people. Cat went over into DZ, which neutralized Busy Bee. Sorry, I forgot about Cat. And Cat does start out in the DZ this round. So, DZ points were even. Final round, everybody. So, Gemstone will be teleported from the chest. She will take the Vile Smoke, which takes her down to 8%. And J-Law the Wall, it is your turn. All right, she is going to blitz Julius Nolan. Bye, Nolan. Going to throw some Torment over to Julia. And F4 Freedom loaded to the wall. Team Arc, does it hit or are you going to stop it? This is the final round. Healing is nerfed. No legendaries can be used this round. It hits. F4 Freedom. I smell a damaged wall, and that's right. Trigger set it up nicely for J-Law the Wall to take it home. Red block, taking it down. That is the third completed wall of the game for Team VOX. Team VOX making a run at the end. That's 900 points. All right, after J-Law, let's go to Jules chilling in the temple. All right, Julia, you cannot heal and seal Jim unless you walk out of the temple and go over there and stack where she's at. And you can't hit the wall unless you move. So I'm assuming you're moving to where Jim is, right? So you're moving out of the temple, go to Jim, drop a heal and seal. All right, now let me give you the distance. Because you're a rover, you can move here. Now you got a choice. You can either peel off the Torment and go with the S6, or you can drop the heal and seal, and healing is nerfed. So you're either going to go peel off the Torment, S6 attack, or drop the heal and seal. All right. Now, warrior charge ability. Yes, you can. All right, pretty smart move here by Julia. So, Julia's going to use warrior charge. That's her ability. Gets her there. Warrior charge gets her there for the move. Peels off the torment. It's still a half turn to peel off the torment. So, Julia, even with the warrior charge, the problem is it's a half turn to peel off the torment, which is all you can do. So, if you're going to add juice to the freedom grenade, you either got to hit the wall or you got to drop a heal and seal. All right. Peel and hit the wall. So Julia moving into range. She's going to warrior charge, peel off the torment, and S6. All doable. Had she not done the warrior charge, the movement and the enrage would have consumed all of her actions. So you guys ask, what's the value of warrior enrage, warrior slam, warrior charge? There's your example. All right. VOX has nothing for it. So Julia is going to go S6 freedom loaded to the wall. This is the second wall. You guys saw the damage. You saw how weak the wall was. It was about the same as the first wall, but a little bit stronger. Black, green, green, and blue with the S6. Strong potion. All right, let's go from Julia to Father Ron. Father Ron, your final move of the night. I think that's about. Ron, you can only kill a person once. Ron says she's an 8. Gold Sparker. Okay. You made her little. Red Trey, Gemstone has effectively died. All right, Jim, who you got coming in off the bench? Father Ron getting a killing blow. We got 1 kill to 1 kill. Busy Bee coming in. Now, Busy Bee won't get a move, but she could still use any defensive cooldowns or whatever she may or may not have. All right, Gemstone going out, Busy coming in. All right, from Valar we go, or Ron, we go to Valar. Valar, your final move of the night. We got Valar, Trigger, Dow, and Cat. Game's running at a good speed, everybody. Certainly, we start around 9:30. Very smooth gameplay, both teams. And teams are getting it right tonight. And Father Ron wants all the Defender of the Year voters to know that he got a killing blow and Ocean Man didn't. Everybody's fighting for the Defender of the Year. It is the most prestigious. They're like, screw MVP. We want Defender of the Year. Defenders are taking that stuff personally. I can't wait to see how the boat plays into it. All right, Valar, Trigger, Dow, and Cat. Valar going Red Fido with the Thrill Smoke and Freedom loaded to the wall. A lot of stuff there, Valar. But it doesn't equal any more than a nice potion. Because we know Red Fido is an E3 equivalent. How about double blue blocks for Valar and 25% of the next red? Let's go to Trigger. Trigger, your final move. We got Trigger, Dow, and Cat. Trigger, Dow, and Cat. Finish strong, everybody. We've got Arc with a big flag advantage. We've got VOX with a big wall advantage. Each team has a killing blow. VOX with a ring advantage. And Arc with some defender and some extra tang damage. Trigger going Amari to the wall. A little bit of torment to Dow. And Nebula loaded to the wall with no juice. So, Trigger going to freeze the wall next turn and throw a Nebula. Team Arc. Busy going red-blue. All right, Busy Bee playing red-blue. That is the final blue of the game, everybody. Trigger taking 10%. She'll live through it. We've got, after Trigger, we got Dow and we got Cat. And then we will crown a winner. Did VOX get enough walls to make up for all the flags? We got 2 final flags that are going to cap. VOX will get their 2nd flag. ARC will get their 6th. We know there's 6, but the scorecard only keeps 5. 6 flags. You know, they should name a theme park after that. Football Masters flag will cap. All right, so we got both flags. Dow, summon Blaze to their wall. Peel off Torment. All right, Dow leaving the DZ. I'll put him at minimum range, so the half a turn. Dow, no problem, leaving the DZ, peeling the Torment. So Dow, here's the problem. Because you have to peel the Torment, you can't play the pet, move, and S7 the Nebula. So you either got to give up the Blaze or you got to load up and throw the F7. Take your pick. But because you're not in a position already to get the attack, you got to move. Moving takes action. Peeling the Torment is a half a turn. So you can't get the pet and the F7. A lot of interesting dynamics here, though. All right, he's going to drop the S7. Interesting. Interesting. And the reason that's interesting, well, I'll tell you in a second. So he's going to leave the Torment. Doesn't matter. So he plays Blaze on the wall. It unfreezes it. Doesn't need to peel the Torment because he's dropping the S7. So he's going to throw a straight up Nebula. And Nebula is going to give you a red block because it's a Nebula. It's the strongest grenade in the game. 1 red block for Dow. And Cat, bring us home. Do you chill in the DZ and take the free points? Or do you go over and hit a unfrozen wall? Silver Spark, Gold Bane to their wall. Ah, very well done. She keeps the DZ and also builds back the red block that Dow just took. Very, very nice. Very nice play. Wow. Some people forgot that you can rebuild it. Awesome. Awesome gameplay by all players. Good job. We're going to tally up, find out who's advancing, find out did Arc hold home field advantage? Did VOX go in and pull the upset? Great gameplay by both sides. First thing that we have to do is we got to give Trigger a 7th ring. We're not even going to give it to her because we know that she had it. So we'll count down 7 blocks, which means, Trigger, you are getting black, green, green, blue, 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 and a red. Very nicely done. Team Arc, you kind of lucked out a little bit with the rings, because your rings are taking a lot of red out. You got 5, but look at this. That could not have been set up any better for you. You actually, with Julia holding down the temple, taking down those 4, which we'll give you credit for, and taking down that 5th one is going to be another 5 points. So that is going to give Arc its 2nd block. All right, so we'll count the flags. We can see that VOX finished almost 2 walls ahead. Good ball strategy by Arc. Killing blows on both sides. So, we know that we've seen it twice now, right? We saw Craven Light go to Main Street, and late in the game, it's hard to defend players. You just don't have enough cooldowns. Arc was able to do a pretty good job with Jim. They kept her alive long enough to cap the flag, but you only have so much that you can do in a game. So I'm going to announce the winner shortly, but again, I want to give a big, big shout out. Trigger, our thoughts and prayers are with you. VOX, hell of a job tonight. As I said earlier in the day, I know there were some challenges. I feel like VOX is stronger than ever. Because, yes, football's boss did cap. You guys got 2. That was the 2nd one, and Dow's was the 6th one. So I got to tell you, the last time VOX went to Arc, it was a very similar strategy. So I don't know if Arc went back and watched that video, but to me, the match was very similar. Arc had a good strategy and they executed it. So the wall damage I'm sorry, the flag damage was a pretty big disparity. Arc able to get 6, and then we go to the walls. So VOX able to get 1,050 points. Arc 605. That's a pretty big difference. Killing blows were 200 apiece. The DZ actually flipped at the end because Arc had a 50-point advantage. Busy Bee had gotten a couple, then Cat went over and took it over. Well, then Cat and Ron got the DZ at the end. So VOX actually gained 25 in the DZ at the end of the round. So Arc able to get 150, VOX able to get 175 and gain an advantage in the DZ. Pretty nice for VOX. The Tangs, we had 50 bonus points for Arc. We had 28 bonus points for VOX. So flags, killing blows. The big difference tonight was Arc, 1,350 points in flags. VOX, 350. Taking down Eric's boss was a big deal. So I've got VOX with a grand total of 1,803. Sly, $23.55. I'm sorry, I said Sly. That's twice I did that today. Sorry, I got Sly on my mind. No disrespect to Arc. It's been a late couple days of tournament. VOX 1803, Arc 23.55. Again, in the range of flipping a flag. That makes a big difference. If VOX would have been able to overtake Main Street, that would have flipped the entire game, because if you're within that 500-point range, it's anybody's match, right? So you get a cap, they don't get a cap. That is huge. That is huge. Yeah, the last thing I'm going to say about this is great credit. I know the planning. I know the improvisation by both teams. I'm going to say once again, there are times as players in PDL that there are pre-planned events and communication and those things, and certainly those things are acceptable. But one thing as a lifelong gamer that I hold near and dear is you never set your team up for failure. And to me, that is a travesty, and that is an inexcusable offense. So when that happens, sometimes we make changes, and I commend VOX for playing tonight shorthanded and piecing it together. But sometimes we got to make changes, everybody, and VOX played a great game tonight. So the core of VOX that were there tonight, you get my complete support. Communication, partnership. It is a privilege to be a part of this game, to be a part of these factions. And I'm not saying that for me. I'm saying that for you. You guys are A1 players. You're great people. And there is nothing that I hold more near and dear than your relationships, your partnerships. And no one player in any faction is bigger than the faction, is bigger than the game, is bigger than the tournament. So that's just the way it is. And if we got to make changes from time to time, we do, because seasons will come and go. but relationships and friendships are near and dear. So that's what you get from me tonight. Thanks, everybody. I had an absolute incredible time. What a great season. What a great first round. Monday night. Guess who's playing at home? VOX. You were playing at home. Sly, you're the road team. You finished in 4th. So Sly is confident, but they still got to travel to VOX. And we know that's a tough place to play. So Monday night, everybody be here. Same place, same time. Sly is going to a very, very tough place to play. Wednesday night, Ark travels to Mir for a repeat championship match of 2 seasons ago. That's right. The rivalry is back. Mir and Ark have slugged it out in several finals competitions. Ark is back on the center stage. Do they have enough? Is Ark back and ready to take on the defending champs? The champs are fired up. We're going to see that Wednesday night. So nothing better than to see Sly and VOX duel it out, and then Ark at Mir, always a classic as well. You guys got time. Piece it together. No event tomorrow night. Friday night, we go back to Stonelands. You know what it's all about. Saturday, we got Clash. And no box event this Sunday, but we do have a box event in 2 weeks. And as we stated last night, get your boxes reserved. You guys saw how cool all the stuff was in the box event, so you don't want to miss the next one. Have a good night, everybody. We're finishing out before 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Talk to you guys all later. Peace.